Let me turn down the game volume in my headphones. Put it to like 40. I forgot. I was out here looking for a monster, no? Yeah, there was like a monster I was looking for, I think. And I started feeling shitty.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
All I know is that it's in Rosaria somewhere. Don't know where exactly, but somewhere.
No need to ride from here.
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than we already have. Please.
There's something over there.
Welcome,
Do I need
stranger.
heals? I don't.
Keep to the roads now. Ready, go? All right.
What's this?
Thanks, Gal.
I saw on the little map that there's like a little spot over here. What is this? Is this our dad's grave? I can't read that. Sucks I can't interact with it. It's probably over here somewhere. If not over here, then it's up here somewhere. Or did I go up here? No, I swear I went up there already. I did. I totally did. I went from there all the way down. So it's probably over here somewhere. The monster I'm looking for. I wish it told me where it was, like it does with all the other monsters. This one's just question marked out.
Run like the wind.
I don't know if there's an achievement for fighting all the bluebirds. There probably is. I wouldn't be too surprised. Let's check the beach. There. I think I checked there before too, didn't I? I totally did. Because then I went this way. Maybe back here?
No need to ride from here.
No, there won't even be a fighting point over here. I did not check over here. I checked all this. It's the only other place it could be. Yeah, if I don't find it, I'll just go on with the main mission, obviously.
Stay sharp.
But I want to find it and fight it. That's the thing.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right, Sid.
What is that? It's a crab. I've not seen those crabs before.
This won't be easy.
It's looking for this creature. I've been over here. I guess this is where she buried her bearers. I really wish you just told me where this thing was, dude. I do.
No need to ride from
Like,
here.
fighting stuff IRL, I can do that. Like, hide and seek, I can find shit. Hide something, I can find it. But having to go out of my way to, like, actually look for this shit in a big-ass place, that's just annoying. Let's go back to the base. I'll check the quest board again, too. I think there was another monster I needed to find, too. Outside of this one. Yeah, there was some in the desert, but I can't find those either. Those are in, like, some spot I haven't been to yet.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Wish I could take one.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
I get a bigger potion bag?
Magic on
Thank
that, huh?
God.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Nice.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Weird science. That's what it was called. How many more things can I hold now then? Probably just like 2 potions each. Two extra each. Yeah, more or less. 2 potions, 1 of everything else. I mean, more heals is more heals, though.
I think Mid might need some help.
Ugh. Let's look at the hunt board. Low nectar.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
The smithies. And it's those 2 desert ones. And then Fallen Giant and Rosarian Ruins. Oh, it's in the ruins. I just knew it was in Rosaria. Okay, That makes things way easier. I spent so much time looking for a thing. I was a fool. And a fool I was. Let me just make sure we're full stocked on potions then. Yeah.
I wish she was building a ship. Is it business or pleasure?
A little bit of both. Just a little bit of both.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Oh, I was selling them. I thought, oh fuck. Yeah, because I was looking, I was like, I swore I was stocked on these.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
And of course, I got half that money back. Oh, damn. I'm a failure. I wonder if I could get Sid drunk. Or, this one, Clive. The ruins are way over here. I had a feeling they'd be in the ruins, but I was like, no, they wouldn't make me go back down there. Fool I was.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
So I knew I should have checked it out. Like, something told me it was like, go in the ruins. I was so like just distraught because I was feeling like really shitty last week. Okay, I'm at the ruins. It won't let me in though. Is there a way for me to teleport into the ruins? Doubt it. Weird. I figured it'd be. What the hell? How am I supposed to get in there? Said it's in the ruins, but it won't let me in the ruins. Maybe it opens back up later? In the game? I don't know. maybe I can do the arcade mode thing to get in there? Oh, no, I have so many questions. I think I have to unlock, or maybe they meant like it's near the castle, but I have to, I don't know. Can I go into the ruins using this? Training stage, arcade mode. Devil May Cry mode. This is kind of cool. Oh, so I can actually just grind XP here. That's what you're telling me. Would I go here? Is that Phoenix Gate Ruins? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go here. Or would I go here? I think it's here I'm supposed to go. Oh, but that's the whole cutscene and everything again, too. Yeah, lost XP, though.
Could I have done this?
Do I have
Did
to
anyone?
walk? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. I was thinking I was, but I don't think so.
Well, you can tell me what happened.
I think they want me to use the that other door that was at before, but I just can't open it yet. If anything, I could always come back here, because I'm sure there's New Game Plus and other stuff, and I'm sure I can always roam around. Alright, so let's just continue on with the story for now.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Says there's another side quest here. Says there's a few actually.
That's a ship.
But I'm fairly certain that I do not have other quests to do. Because when I look around, I don't see any green shit.
Clive. My arm's still throbbing something fierce.
I'm just gonna ignore that green bullshit. Wait, there's one thing. I saw something on the map. Tomes? That's not tomes. This is my table.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Oh, so there are more side quests here.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Boy. Just in case. Just now we have more side quests. A lot more side quests.
I got your note.
Lady Karen.
You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
The noble visited.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torkel, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
So this is where it takes long. We have more hunts.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
The hunt continues.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Lady Karen.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright, let's go over here now. We're done talking to everyone because everyone wants to talk about stuff. You're in the way. Talk about stuff.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
What?
Each.
What?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of...
I've been using all that money on the bar. I got an achievement out of it, but and on potions.
It was my decision to entrust them to you.
This is why it takes a shit ton of time.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
I don't think so.
I think so.
No, I don't.
I love this game. Wait, rocks.
Mid
Rocks.
told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship.
Thing Tomes helped to build.
Lady Karen. Oh, I go to Martha and Isabel, not Karen. Oh, well, I know where Martha is, obviously. I don't know where the hell Isabel. That's the Dame. Looks like I have quite a bit to do before we continue on with the main story, yes? Martha!
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that they have arrived and wishes to use these rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha, and Isabel.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and
Please,
you keep good
such
company.
flattery. It's wasted on me.
I suppose I do.
Okay, so that made me understand a bit more what Otto said about him giving me 2 instead of 3, because we owe 3 people, but I'm not giving it to him. I see. What's this? A bone to pick, you say. What's the fastest route there? This way? Let's go do that real quick. Let's get out the way since we're already here. Fight some elder dragons.
Let's go. Run like the wind. This won't be easy. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Those are quite big, yes.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
We got a lock on for a minute.
This one.
Behold! Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought I still had one of the supers activated. I was wrong. I finished it a lot. Torgal was hungry.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
You skinned that real good, Clive. Very quickly at that.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Well, alrighty then. That's that, I suppose. Be nice if the giant I was looking for was just like right here. Of course, that'd be asking a bit too much now, wouldn't it? Arena looking. Oh, is that the giant? I swear I've been over here before, dude. Well, all right then.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ouch.
Well done, Tom.
Too early.
Come on. I needed that.
That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's still it? Ouch. I should start using the... Alright, I was like, maybe I could parry that. Oh, fuck, you got there quick. Let's use some items here. What game do you think you're playing, big fella? Whatever game it was the wrong one. Can't see shit. Okay, so that wall does actually still hurt me. We parry everything! Ugh! This is a fighting game now. Times 100! Shit. Let's go. That shrink was nothing. We eat those. I didn't even notice how much health it had.
Back to sleep with you.
Nice. All right. That was intentional, but I mean, we got killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm all for it. Let's go to North Reach now. Talk to Isabel, the Dame.
There's talk that the glass gate.
I could use some potions though.
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Where's the merchant? I was on this side. Or was it the other lady?
Look at this place.
Oh, yes, right here.
I won't have you.
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye.
But of course. I play fighting games.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc? Still no
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
gifts. Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Maybe Karen did kill him. Oh, I have a side quest here as well. Let's do that as well. And just return, complete them all at the same time, yes?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, I figured.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Parkour. Parkour. It is this way, yes. It is not. I see. Like, I'm glad I checked because I was like, I believe this confused me one time before. All right, Ambrosia.
Good girl.
Faster!
And find out where these other spots are in the desert, so I could get my thing. See, like, it tells you the names of these places, right? Even though I haven't found them. So I'm like, all right, then I should be able to see the other thing, right? Right? No. None of the places I need to see are visible. For the hoonts. The 2 hoonts I need to do. My glasses are so dirty right now. Especially on the left side. Oi. That's a nice weapon.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
If you can. Oh, too early. Oh, it's a double hit, huh? Titan! Kaboom. Combo. Combo breaker.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was
Shit.
made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
Of course.
Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
I love the big words they use. It's like, oh, it's like that.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
His uncle?
Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I wonder what kind of things he would craft now. Assuming I also get a crafting upgrade. Anyway. Though I doubt it. But it'd be nice. Just saying. Just saying. Lady Karen, I've returned.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Oh, shit. Something to that effect.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. all right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
1, there's 5, Clive. Learn to count.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
In all actuality, I was about to go see Blackthorn, but I mean, sure. Let's say this is where I was headed.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
New moves for Torgal?
Recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Best boy. That's a good boy. The best good boy. Target got an attack upgrade. Does more damage now. Look at our happy little pupper.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right? I will.
Dun dun dun. Excalibur. Oh, we can make it now. See, I still have that platinum sword though, and I really wanted that. I just don't know where the materials I would to get that would be.
Clive? Not saying for you, do you?
Oh, I can get it now. Shit. Damn, but I mean, this I'm not gonna be able to use it because this sword's just immediately better though. Or not platinum sword. I meant the diamond sword. Sorry. I don't have the parts for Excalibur yet either. Man, I want this diamond sword like really bad. I still don't have the material. Diamond sword +2, you say? Now that isn't half a bad idea. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. You know, I still definitely want this diamond sword? Where do I get white worm bone though? That's all I need. It's probably like a rare drop from
She was building a ship.
those things, wyverns.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the idol.
I didn't mean to talk to him.
across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
True, she wasn't in her base.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
But of
You earned
course.
this.
I wonder what that does.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, my roommates fell asleep in the hallway. I can hear him snoring. Oh, there's Mid right there.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
No idea who he's talking about.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He brought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away.
Damn.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Sid was the boy. Sid was him. Oh, we're going to go visit the grave. Oh no, this is a flashback. When they first arrived.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
You should have Bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told it to piss off.
Oh. Hey, sleeper.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
I love this game, dude. I love this game. Yeah, I was like, he'd put this on display for sure. You know, man, if ever I could retire.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Usually either more work finds me or I find more work. Now that we are 2 hours in. FF16 better than KOF? Yes. Yes. They're not comparable at all because they're two completely different video games, but yes. That said, though, I would love to play some. Actually, I think with the last update, like during Evo, when they updated it and added the new character, I think they fixed the online, didn't they? Or kind of fixed it. I heard that it's been more functional now.
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention it.
He sounds, Obelisk sounds like the merchant from RE4. My dear boy.
trouble in Canva, well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Don't want her running off like Mid. We're going back home, chat. We're going back home. Oh, I didn't know there was a whole other spot over here. Alright, smack dab in the middle of all the kingdoms. Looks like Mid did come by. Probably.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He's such a big child.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. That'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Yeah, this game's making me sad. Oh, maybe this is the little desert area I need to visit. Dalmatia? No, because it was in Sunbrick, wasn't it? Or no, it was Dalmatia, actually. Alrighty then. I'll be right back, chat. Quick question. Alright, chat. Talacnes Cleft. Away we go. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
No, this is literally just took me over here.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Can I jump down there? I didn't think so. I like me jumping in this game over things. Oh shit, I even see those.
Safe.
Do we want to fight? Sure. Not what I meant to do. Side quest already?
So what do you think?
Thanks, Cal.
Be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
Is that broken thing I saw behind me?
His cart.
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I don't trust these guys. For some reason.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Even Clive.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Shit. Oh, get parried afterward, big fella. He wasn't ready for it yet. I may have found a very broken combination of things, abilities.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
What do you mean next time?
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
These are ads.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
So fast. That's such a pretty sight.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
I never noticed Jill's braid.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
This kid's gonna be unhinged. I can feel it.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks
for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Such a bitch, dude. I swear to God. Damn. She irritates me. That I don't use that word often, but damn, she deserves it.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Oh, what's this? Some magic ash. Okay, I'll take it. We take those.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
But
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle. But we just need to wait for the siege to end.
All yours, Torgal! Farewell!
I apologize, but XP was required of me. I've not seen those before, so I need materials from them. Let's go this way, just real quick.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital. Let's go.
There's a merchant here I could talk to. I'm thinking this is the merchant that the others were speaking of. But if that were the case, why were they on the other side of the wall?
Be safe. Alright. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there. Believe you me. Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up my store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dalamil Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint Gil. The guildmasters of Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four quarters of Storm soon enough, and I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
They had a lot of stuff to say. There's a lot of words that I wasn't really interested in hearing. But it's nice to see they have ambitions. It's the man with the plan, as they say.
Thanks, Gal.
Work, work.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Wait a second. Was maybe Goots was the merchant friend they were thinking of?
Best service at the best price.
They were talking about? No, I doubt it, because the side mission would be involving the main mission. That's not how that goes.
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods.
Alright, fast travel
Out of my
required.
sight, wretch. Well met. You're welcome anytime.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Where is the
He
big
must be
guy?
around here somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Without a crystal.
There you are.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
You lost your pass?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
So I dodge. I was like, what if this doesn't get that stole from us? It's like, avoid. Ah. I passed them.
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Well, there's a chocobo there. This one.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Hey, Super.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
It's a lot of fading.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are,
They're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
A pin, maybe? Another pin? Do we get another pin? We got another pin.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Where that
Steam's down?
I
Really?
know you for a friend.
That's weird.
I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Poor Goots, he was like such an easy target for them.
I'll take the lard.
Come taste my peaches! They're sweet as milk!
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
To the Dominion.
Oh, Joe, you have no idea.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Is that bad too?
Caravan stops next. Jug of snake spit for the road.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him, will you?
Not if I don't have to.
Come on, come on!
Like, say I throw a sword and he happens to step in front of me, then I mean... And if it's story related, then I mean, yeah, that it was his destiny.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. You're not ready for it. Watch this.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I got a tracker on you. You didn't even know. Oh shit. Tracker's gone.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Something tells me this is gonna be like... I doubt it. I actually doubt it, but... You ever play... You know that scene in... that one part of, what was the game Zach was in? Not Ever Crisis. Was it Ever Crisis? Crisis Core.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
I might whoop his ass.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Balklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Bling, 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 bling. More meteor. Why does everyone just have these rocks with them? There's meteorite everywhere.
Where is it? I'm sorry.
It's fine, Hansa.
So,
I mean, it's not, but
what's the plan?
what can you do?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Balklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Can I just teleport there? I know where that's at. That's where I spawned in.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, it wouldn't be any point of teleporting over there. I'd call off his dialogue.
Better not have scared anyone.
Relax, dude. It's weird, chat. Like, over the past few days, I've just had this looming, like, haze over me. Like, I could fall asleep at any moment, but I'm not tired at all. Or sometimes I would be tired, but I'm like, I need to be awake. It's weird. Like, my eyes are just always heavy.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have.
Oh, you're sure about that? Scoop.
I doubt these are the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Can I? No. Like, they won't let me use Ambrosia and the thing, right? More losers. Let's go. Or these are the losers. Hiya.
We got company.
He's gonna make people immune and shit. Damn, Joe, I saw that.
Stay down.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Ready, go?
Let's go. Will I have to fight this whole group even if I just teleported over there? Probably.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
Scum.
Cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on
I like
showing
this
them
guy.
any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'll take the big one.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bokland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Gunk! Oh, messed up. Come on, Clive.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Goots's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to Boglad and give my sister the good news.
Something feels off. But Goots knows Theo, so maybe
Let's go.
I shouldn't be suspicious. He seems like a good guy.
Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy!
That's that then.
I wish I could run faster.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I introduced myself properly. I said my name is Clive. My name is Clive.
You now know all too well. We at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another pin? Let's go!
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
It combined.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have 9 million. But if I did, I'd do it just because I want to know what would happen. Alright, Goots, we got your pass back.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
No, there's a side quest. There's always a side quest.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
The invisible boatmobile. Away.
With your ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah.
You better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
What's this? Another side quest?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
What's a sellsword? Oh, we got ads starting here in a minute, chat.
Daddy.
What do you
It's fine. Oh, we're just side questing.
No coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Damn, alright. Just asking questions, lady. The hell?
Why am I not surprised?
Ah, I see. Ne'er-do-wells. Oh, Joe, you whiffed. That'd been cool.
It's over.
Mando's about to get launched into the sky. Higher than anyone's ever been.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
How did they fall?
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, Whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
You there, refugee. Talk to him, Clive.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I mean, she could have just, told us that. She literally had no reason to tell us otherwise.
I know Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of goblins. Not the little ones,
Joe, what are
anyway.
you doing? Can I hardcore parkour on my way up? Didn't think so. That's okay though. Hardcore. Blah, blah, blah. We'll climb up. Okay, not that way. I will find a way. I think I could go this way, but Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
That doesn't work either. I'm sorry. How exactly do they want me to? Oh, I could have just.
Be
Okay.
safe. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancients. Ooh, hold on, Chad. Hold on. We found some shit. Ancient sword. It's better. Oh, we have quite a bit of points here, too. What will happen if I did this? I got my answer anyway. Just level up everything that I do use. I mean, I haven't used this in forever though, so I'm like, I kind of want to. Part of me kind of wants to. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Have my dodging abilities on one thing, probably along with the parry, and have my setup stuff on one thing, along with the pull, I guess, so I can pull them into it, And then have the... I'd have to take this off then. Rod here. The wikes here. No, I just gotta remember the order of these. Better heals again? I'll take it. Oh, this one's by 40% though, whereas this is just 25. Why is this one like more rare than that? Doesn't make sense. Oh, this is for high potions. And the other thing is just potions. I see. No, I'd rather have better regular potions because, I mean, high potions still give me a lot of health regardless of the fact. On top of the fact that I can carry less of those. That's interesting. There are goblins up here.
I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
I'm not used to like the button set up yet. Ow.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is?
Does he know the goblins?
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Yeah, I noticed that.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I guess that's why the lady didn't want us to, because she probably knew too. Where did my phone go off? Hold on a sec. Telefono, wherefore to go? I found it. No, it's just Reddit. I don't know why I keep getting emails about Reddit. Or notifications about it. I don't even use Reddit. I don't have a Reddit account. Or anything. The only dealings I have with Reddit is when Coefficient makes videos on, like, VTuber Reddit pages, subreddits.
All right then. Who's first?
Yes.
This one.
I forgot I could pull them in. This set is going to take me a while to get used to. For sure.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits! Fly, Ambrosia.
This guy keeps getting jumped.
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
What are you doing, mate? We parry those! Parry everything! Ugh! I don't have the ability yet to dodge.
Let's roll ready.
Okay, that was cool. Keep it. I have to change the way my brain works here. And I'm going to use this setup appropriately.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Complete. He didn't give us any money though. It's another side quest.
Water for hire.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Clive's like, oh, like, I'll be back for those goblins one of these days. If I see him out and about. Trust and believe. Yeah, smirk said it all.
If I knew where I... Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Do I get a glass? So I'm thinking he's gonna give me a picture. I'm all for it, mate. Fill me up. This looks like a lot more than 3 things I need to do. Parkour!
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome. Parkour!
Out of my sight, wretch.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swines.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
Hello.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Taste my peaches.
Nice little jog around the market, and I think I've earned myself a cup. Yes.
Juicy pears.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Come on, come on.
Looks like the two siblings have much to say. I am not here to lend an ear, though.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Man.
Never a truer word spoken.
Complete. I got nothing. Oh, bro. Yes, you want some head pats, buddy. I got you. Clive, you missed. Record. Skipping.
Come on, come on.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Juicy pears.
Right. Mission.
Really want to be
4 hours in. Almost. It's been 3.5 hours and we're
me pass. You found it.
not even finished.
Oh,
main quest.
Thank you so much. Nan would have killed me
Because
if I'd
side
come back
quests
without it.
exist.
I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
He's getting nervous.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
This bitch, dude. Someone's gonna wring the life from her throat, and I'm waiting for it. I'm ready for it. And then grab her neck and twist it. just get him. Clive is most likely gonna do it. Just squeeze it out of her.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
It's the boys.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Get that shit, mate. I don't see it going well for you, but get that shit. I feel it. His resolve. This is neat. So this is the hole I was looking at, the waterfall. It's interesting to actually let us see down there, kind of. Oh, we're locked in the story right now. All right, we're going, chat.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What was that? Clive? Is he drunk? This man just like... They kind of focused on that. It's deep in thought.
What is it, boy?
He was asleep. Oh. The prince already started. His distraction. Citywide panic does not usually go that way. It usually is a lot more chaotic. People are getting run over and shit.
What's happening?
Stampedes.
Torgal.
Damn. Okay, I see you. That was a jump.
This way.
Record. Oh, here we go. I thought they'd set us on the ground first. But I like rooftops.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Good thing we established this beforehand.
Is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Good sweary.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
You know, we're not helping the situation right now for fighting the Dragoons. Maybe I could avoid them?
This might take a while.
I don't think they're gonna allow that. Oh, I wasn't trying to heal.
Get him! Titan!
Oh, I thought there was more. I'll try to parry it. No, stop targeting the thing, man. You're not even locked on.
Fine hand. The me boy.
Shit.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? The Civil War?
Yo, they're going to town though.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
That's a big crab. I have to remember, Phoenix is combo stuff. Titan is counter stuff. Deadly. What's her face? Is other shit. Garuda.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation has been good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
I have a feeling that's gonna fall.
Let's go.
It's gonna like explode or some shit. Like when they first said Goots was coming with us, I was thinking of like this. I have a bad feeling.
Ah, no goods left.
Fly.
Bringer's name did you come from?
I'd like to avoid conflict if at all possible.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Good luck. We weren't strong enough. I'm sorry to say, but it's true.
It's over.
You see, this works out more or less how I expected it to, in terms of class setups, but it's just confusing to me because I'm used to having it in a certain way. Can't see shit. No. Did I just base through that? Got a talon. Nice. Part of me, I kind of want to switch Gouge for the Rising one, since I already have a combo thing that goes forward. But Gouge just, it just works better for building Stagger than the other one, if we're gonna be completely honest. The other one does help with air combos though. And it's not like it's bad at all. You see, Gouge has more stagger than this one. Oh, actually, I could use this in the air as well. That I was unaware of. I'm thinking if the goal here is just to build stagger, probably just get this. I could always get this. This is just nice. I mean, see, the reason I don't want this is because it's so hard to see with the tornado on screen. Let's see. What do I have on this class? I have neither of these abilities. All my abilities are on different things. Taking this off won't get me enough to get this leveled up all the way either. Just enough to grab it. No. Let's stick with what we got right now. He's gonna swing at shit. Wait, why? Oh, that's why. Because I accidentally reset it. Or I didn't accidentally reset it, but because I reset it, I have to reset it. Of course. That's fine. I thought I would only do that for the main missions, but this is combat in general. Thought it meant I can only do that for boss fights. It's early. It's fine. We get those. We get those! Move back on.
On the ramparts! Kill them!
How do you know if I'm at? You didn't question me at all. You know, I forgot about that move. Thinking about it, I completely forgot about that move. The parry fist. Here's what we'll do. I forgot about this move, actually. And this one. I want to change this. I want to use abilities that I haven't like used too much. So I kind of want to switch this out. But having a projectile counter is just like it, and that's the only projectile counter I have. These two are just too good of a combo. I have to leave that on. Could change this, I guess. Get Cyclone back. Should I put Uppercut back on? I'm thinking I don't want Uppercut, but I do want to keep like this move though. I like this move a lot, in all honesty. Yeah, let's go ahead. Might put Heat Wave back on just for the hell of it. Like it's the only projectile counter I have, you know? It's the only one I have. Oops. Two physical counters, a projectile counter. I just have to decide if I want uppercut or... Because this would be my damage thing, right? But because I don't really have a damage thing right now equipped. So I'm like, I could go uppercut. Fuck it. Go back to our roots here for a bit. Let's try not to die.
Can you see him anywhere?
Well, that's not good. A frost dragon? Oh, that's really not good.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
And it is pissed. Ouch. See, now having the projectile count would be great, right? Really, that's actually good for Sire. You can't reach it appropriately. Yep, wish I kept the projectile counter. Instant regret.
Nice try.
Bring your ass down, boyo! Ooh!
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to.
I don't like this.
Nice try.
You were a fool to challenge me. Can't see shit. Guess I missed the timing. Bonk! Okay, that hurt. Thank you, Turgle. Void. Yeah, I don't like this combo set that I have right now. This fight could have been over already. Ugh. None of that though. Yeah, that fight could have gone way better had I just changed my shit.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Hey, Goots.
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
What's that over there in the background? Is that just the fence freaking out?
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
I don't see this going well. I think he's about to die. And probably get impaled. Something's wrong.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
I see. So the other thing wasn't the mother crystal. Not really.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch?
Yes.
I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Well, shit. Now I have to babysit. Unless he's gonna just stay here. Yeah, okay. That works.
Just let me get me stuff out.
The big hammer.
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
I can get the diamond sword. Let's go. +1.
Did I do it right?
+2.
10 times better than it was before. You don't want me to make yours out else? Righto, here you go. All done then. Give us a shout if you need out else.
Thank you. Now let's change this shit. 'Cause I don't know what the hell I was thinking. So first off, I'll take those back. Thank you very much. Or actually, yeah. I don't need this. I want it, but I don't need it. Not used this yet. So that'll be my damage ability. I'm taking this, obviously. I don't need that. Tighten up here again. We'll swap this for Omega Punch. And I want my heat wave. So you swap some stuff around, not too much, but some stuff. All right, then. Gurgle.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I feel like we're about to fuck up. Like in a bad way. Boy, look at my diamond sword. Look at it, chat. Steve got nothing on me. This was forged with the big hammer.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
I will carve my own stake.
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
So there's no reason to hold back.
Alright, let's just... Oh! Let's go ahead and set up shop real quick. for that game. Yeah, it's over here, boyo. We dash through those. Why? Because I'm badass. Dunk! Oh! Can't see shit. That's fine, because he's about to die.
There must be a way to climb up.
Up. 4.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
So blue.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
She just said he can't hear you.
Heading for the heart.
Then so should we. You weren't outright me.
Punch! Which way do I go? This way? Thank you, Torgal. I'd be lost without you, my friend.
We don't have time for this!
Shit. That's why I pressed it. Oh, didn't I get it because I wasn't locked on? Got that. Oh, hold this big fella. Donk! Oh, I can't parry do that. Well, not parry, but counter it with my beam. Can't use my projectile counter on that. Who just hit me in the back, you asshole? This guy would have died.
Better already. That's better.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Am I going?
I don't know.
Okay, sorry, way.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
The hell? Guyver?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Alright, wasn't ready for that. It's cheap shot. Hold this. It's too early, but I still went through it. Oh! Shit, I didn't get my move didn't come out. It's too early. That's not what I meant to do. Dunk! Too early. Oh shit. Hold this L, big fella. Get those. Boy, deleted that bar! Fuck you mean? Get out of my face, guy! What are you doing? What game do you think we're playing here? This is my game. I'm the protagonist. Fuck you. Get out of my face, guy. Look at him thinking he could do shit. He thought wrong. Out of my face, guy. Dunk! Stagger loops! Hold this for me. And hold this L, my guy. Damn, I love this game. Shit. Somebody delete that guy?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Isn't there another mother crystal though? There is. This the other kingdom.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
The music stopped.
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Bitch! Yeah, that's what you should have said, Clive. That's her real name.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling, darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
I have every right, bitch.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Don't talk to me.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Yeah, we're about to fuck up.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
He's gonna eat that shit. Let's go.
Ifrit? Joshua?
Here you go, chat. It's growing again. This is a weird mother crystal. It's like a flower. That's exactly what it is, actually. Watch, I gotta do. I have to do this on my other screen, on my TV. It looks too good. Shit. Oh, I forgot how that worked. Spit Flare. Clive learned Spit Flare from Bahamut. Of course I did. I saw him do it. I was like, I could do it too. Anything you can do, I can do better. So I can cancel. Nice. I dare you. Oh! How come I can't lock on? The heart's right there. Oh shit. bitch!
We're not done yet. Shit. Can't reach it. Don't do this!
It's fine, we eat those. I assume that Jill probably will step in and like protect us there.
I'll come back for you.
Hey, Joshua time again. It's been a while, bud. We're playing Panzer Dragoon. Oh, I have a dodge button. I dodged it. This game's so fucking pretty. Chat, if you're not playing this on like a QLED or a OLED, you're missing out. Oh. Appreciate the follow, Lizzie.
Thank the Founder.
Is he gonna megamorph? Not yet.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh shit. Wait. I can't lock on though. Sure you can. This could be bad.
Thank you, brother.
Don't charge at me. Charge at me. Oh shit. Counter. I can't reach him. God damn it. He's right in my face and I can't hit him. It'd be so much easier if I could lock on during this fight. For some reason, they won't let me. I'm coming, brother. You just do supernova? Terraflare? Hold this! Ow! God damn! Boom! We thought we were done. Oh. Joshua!
Now, Joshua!
Yeah. Bro. A different screen makes all the difference, because damn! Chat. This is a pretty ass video game, and they know. They know.
What now?
Megamorph? Here we go.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Oh, round 2. Here we go. Oh, shit. Fusion. Let's go. We are one.
If we become one, it's not enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Wait, hold on. We went to work.
Are you ready? Ready! How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own. Joshua! This ends now!
God damn, chat. Shit. Dude, I had to sit down right in front of my TV for that. I was like, I gotta. Shit. They hit fusion. I was like, I can't right now. I can't handle this. So he's dead. Really didn't want him to die. So I actually liked him a lot.
Dion!
Damn, his head. Hopefully Joshua can save him. Though I doubt it. Oh, he breathes. For now, at least.
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, okay, okay, he's good, he's good. I see.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Damn. So that was Ultima in disguise.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
So am I gonna see what happened?
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out if the Dow makes movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
They ain't gonna do shit.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire? Of its rulers? Of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold
Thanks for the
dear,
follow, Bidet.
our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Let her die, bro. Fuck her.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She's gonna get crushed. Or do that. Nah, fuck that. She took the easy way out. She deserved worse. She deserved to suffer. Fuck her. She's a bitch to the end.
Mother.
Right, Talon.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh! Oh! She's alive! And they're fucking!
Don't you want to play?
And they're into that kinky shit. Oh shit.
That is your wish.
Men.
And he's a puppet.
Yours meek us all the others.
Such
Oh, wait, okay. Interesting.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which...
So this is Ultima just toying with the king.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed.
They still
of
fuck though.
trust, of respect.
He's into that weird shit.
And when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
He was a simp the whole time!
Mother.
That's freaky, bro! What the fuck is going on in this game? He banged the alien god so he could fuck his... Well, he listens to an alien god so he could fuck his mom, who's really just the alien god in disguise. But he's aware of this. What the shit? Bro. This isn't your parents' Final Fantasy. Bro. This game's fucking crazy. How far along are we in this? Hold on. Almost 6 hours in, and that only made us go up 4%. Let me think. I need 27%. 27 divided by 2. Or correction. 27 divided by 3 is 9. 9 times 4 is 36. So I can finish this game in 36 hours. 36 more hours. No. Well, that's including side quests. I could finish this. I could have been done with this if I was just doing main quest shit. Yeah, quick math. Okay, so 36 divided by 2. That's 18. Plus, well, 18, and then let's just subtract 4 from that. Oh, no. Let's do 36 minus, like, 4, right? So that's 32. Divide that by 2. That's 16. So it would take me 2 16-hour sessions over the next 2 days to finish this. And that's including me playing for like another 4 hours right now. Because I have to stay up to go pick up something from somewhere in like 5 hours. I could finish this before Armored Core comes out. Maybe. It'd be close. I'm sure at some point the side quests will stop, right? So it will just lock us into main story stuff. So maybe it won't take 2 16-hour sessions. Hopefully. And hopefully a lot of these quests don't involve me running back and forth to everywhere again, like it did today. I could finish this before Armored Core comes out. Maybe. That's a big maybe, though. Oh, damn. You know what? I have to edit videos, too. So that takes away some time. And I could always not upload a video. We have so much to do still, chat. We're nearing the end game, though. Slowly but surely. We still have this mother crystal to take out. And then I'm sure there's going to be some bullshit we have to deal with after that. We still have to finish... There's going to be more... Well, no. Mid says she could finish the rest of the thing by herself. So we don't need to worry about the ship. I want a bagel. After this cutscene, I'm gonna go grab a bagel and some tea.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oh. The power of light. We have Bahamut now. Oh. Interesting. So this is ranged bullshit, is what you're telling me. Where I'm supposed to... So this is something that would have helped me in the last fight. And it's not something I could just shoot. I have to charge it. Oh, it looks like it charged more than one time, though. You saw how I kept going up.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Before that, I want to look at some stuff here. Let's look at some stuff. I got some stuff. So most abilities are unavailable while casting. That doesn't mean all of them. I can still dodge. That's cool. And getting a dodge while casting fills the meter faster. Sounds simple enough. What is your ult, though? Let me look at this. Oh, no, I meant to. I was trying to... I thought I could make the screen bigger. Omega Beam? I get a Kamehameha? I get a Hype Beam? A Final Flash? Final Shine Attack? Oh, this is good for, like, when there's multiple enemies. Oh, I can just burn people? Okay. Satellite. So anytime I do magic, it follows up on it. But I don't use my magic a lot, though, is the thing there. I don't really see a reason for me to utilize this one. Oh, I can use it during Mega Flare, though. Okay, so that would be the useful part for it. But then I have to have both of those equipped. I kind of want the beam. I kind of want the beam. But I know that I'm like, even if I were to get the beam, I'm like, it'd see rare use, honestly. I could do that. Oh, right. This is my regular thing, so I could just have that in satellite. But I have to change something out for that. Alright, so Garuda, we gotta change you out. It's time. I wonder if I could combine this with that. That'd be interesting. Oh, you know what? That's an issue. Well, I mean, it's not really, because I could set the, yeah, alright. Oops. Satellite here. This rod is like way too useful, so I really want to keep it. See, this is my issue now. I'm like, I could change this now, right? I'm keeping heat wave, obviously. I want the rod. What should I change this for? That's the question. True, I don't have an AoE attack. Not really. This is like really useful though, but the thing is like I have parry, so I don't need this, right? Put it on anyway. And for this one, I was thinking either I could go with either Impulse or hold on, let me look at this. I can make them explode. That's cool. Yeah, I'm like, I could have this on, but I'm like, I don't need it. I don't really have a use for this. I don't think I'm gonna have a use for this at all. Forgot about that move, honestly. Okay, well, what am I not using right now? This, I can't. Oh, it's not enough. I don't have enough points still. That still wouldn't be enough. I don't need this mastered. Oh, right. I have to math. Fuck. Alright, so that's an issue. Those stay set there. That's there. Because I need this available so I can protect myself from damage with this, right? Thinking I might change this though. It's seen a lot of use. It has. If I want to have the rod though, what would I have? No, I think we're good.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
I've come to terms with it. The bitch is dead, and that's all that matters. All right, chat, let me go grab a bite, and then we can continue. Let me change controllers too, because this battery's gonna die. Alright, chat. We're back. With bagel in hand, as well as tea. I didn't realize how hot it got in here. It's actually like really hot in here. I can just chill for a little bit while I eat my bagel. That reminds me. I need to charge my other headphones, just in case these die. Boy. All right. Let's continue onward. Since we're at the high, I don't have to worry about combat, so I can still do this with one hand.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Still alive, are you? The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes, coin purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here.
Oh, this is interesting. It's a quick revive. It is basically Phoenix down.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or fretting about us guys? Unless that is... So, will it be? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
talk of these skies driving me.
What are you making them skies then?
I pity those in the villages.
Should call back the scouts. All of them.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Looks like we have some hunting to do, chat. So I might do that before talking with these two. And we get into some more mainline stuff. Also, look at our new sword! The Bahamut blade. That's what I'm going to call it. Brightburn. Oh, never mind. I have to talk to them right now. Forget everything I was going to say beforehand.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
It's true. It looks like we've done like a lot of the dirty work just for him to take over, if he's so pleased. That's not what he's after at all.
Is a storm coming soon?
What he wants is us.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. With the darkening skies, but be that as it may, I have
Upgrade our lore book.
some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
Yeah, this one was weird. Thank you. I've done so much.
If you have a question for me,
Oh,
I should be
ultimate got
happy to
updated
answer
here.
it.
my head. Primal Genesis. Spellcast spells from Ifrit Risen. Yeah, this is something that was really interesting. Command attack, Bahamut. I see. That's why I turned into a flower. Bro, the what's the word I'm looking for? Not representation. I can't think of the word. Rebellion of the Dragoon. I took over Plank Pales. I hope Dion lives.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I really do. I like Dion a lot. Oh. I see.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Now I was expecting her to say. I was hoping she would say something about the the dresses we made. Yeah, so all the ether is like turning everyone.
And how could it not? But are we any better?
Nah, then like a lot of the blight's like accelerating its erosion upon the land.
I cannot claim. Such are the wages. Ironic, then. How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Wait, what does the exclamation point mean? Enlighten me. Part company? So I'm assuming that just means that they went their separate ways. For now, anyway. My voice is going again. That's something I want to see. Empire. Okay, I read this one. Thanks to Empire was machinations. Olivia was appointed Emperor. Yeah. Okay. Confirmed it was Ultima.
Very good.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually.
Oh shit, I didn't want to do this
We
yet.
had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cache at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It pours.
Fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Actually, I'm on my way to do some hunting.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I could literally just fast travel to like where I'm supposed to go. I didn't know that. Or actually, what the hell are these? Oh, the 3 places I need to go.
Think you can help?
I literally have no reason to talk to him ever. Why do you have more things to say? I talked to you already.
Clive.
Vivian.
Should I learn aught else?
It says she has more stuff to tell me, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Let us... Oh, the map changed colors now. Okay, well, first... I still don't know where this place is on this map, dude. It's somewhere in the desert, but nowhere at the same time. It's really weird. Actually, I think this area got bigger. Yeah, no, the place where I'm supposed to fight one of these things, I literally cannot find for the life of me. For one of these, or 2 of these hunts, actually. That's supposed to be in the desert. And there's one in Rosaria. The empty hovel and the cattery. I cannot find these 2 spots at all. Vermeer, also. The Quiet Sands, and I have no idea where this is. I can look for that one later. Vermeer in the Quiet Sands. Is there? Can I find that spot at least? Vermeer. Nope. I assume it's probably somewhere in this area that I've not explored, but I'm like, I don't know. Like, normally it'll just say the name, and you're like, oh, it's in this area around here, you know? But, I don't know. Oops. Let's fight the one in Rosaria. It's in the Quiet Sands, which is over here. This is interesting. casting this mist stuff. Yeah, all the ether is transforming everything. I forgot to change my abilities. Let me see if this is actually a possible thing. I can do that, but there's a but. I don't believe. Well, I still need to see if I'd be able to get hit and still stay casting, because that my little Orbeez are supposed to protect me from taking damage, right? And if I take damage while casting, it cancels the cast, obviously. So I'm like, but can I, you know, combine the two to then... We're doing some science here. See if they can hit me. Hit me, you fiend. Attack me if you dare. Okay, no, it does work. Okay, okay. Boom! Omega Beam. I really don't like this ability, though, I have to say. Like, it's cool and all, but I don't like that I have to literally do... I literally can't do shit. Well, like this, right? Like, at all. Like, there is, like, one spell I can do while casting. Which is, like, I have to equip that, which would take up another spot, another slot. Which I actually do have up here, which I forgot about. More testing is required. It's like it's the same thing with the not Zeus. Is it Zeus? No, not Zeus, but the lightning shit. It's like I can use its ability, but oh, this is straight home now. They look cool. So I could have my satellites, and then I could like beam stuff while casting, right? But then I'm literally just like pew-pewing. I'm playing Gundam at this point. Like, that's one way I can keep up my pressure and stuff. But it takes so long to cast, it's like, why would I bother doing that, you know? Especially in a boss fight, that would not help me at all. That being the case... Let's get Garuda back. And... we'll take some of the abilities, though. If I could... navigate my menu properly. Honestly, I'd probably rather that over the satellite. Let's not. Let's do it this way. Oh, well, no, see, I have to have it, like, okay. Get rid of that. How do I not have that equipped? Boom, 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 boom. And then I'm going to take in terms of damage abilities. I want this. And yeah, I do like the lightning rod. The judgment bolts are super cool. I could get they put the drill punch back on. I have an AoE ability already. Maybe the fire? Nah. I don't really like the fire because I have to hold on to that. Maybe I will go with the Omega Punch again. Or I could put this one back on. Ignition's just like really good. Ignition or Omega Punch? Because I already have my AoE attack with the lightning. I could go uppercut. Let's go uppercut. So we have bits class, we have counter class, or I mean, technically I should put counter on this. We're gonna be completely honest. And we have our attack class. Ambrosia.
Good girl.
Now then, our hunt continues. Our opponent should be around here, yes? I'm gonna assume it's going to be to the left. Indeed. I don't know what those are. This is different. There's 3. Ouch. Boom! Lightning. Ouch. I was thinking. Oh shit. Ran me over, bro. Parry. Oh, we counter those. What are you swinging at, big fella? You get shin showed. Ouch. I forgot how to dodge for a moment. Lightning! I'm dying! A seat. I didn't see if you can go anywhere. Now, did I? You're dead. You're soon to follow. Get parried, big fella! He wasn't ready for it. He wasn't ready to get counter broken, too. And I dragged him down to the ground beneath my... His big ass hand to grab him by the face.
No more vengeance. No more war.
This is a fun little setup. I don't know how I feel about this move. Like, it's useful, yes. To a certain extent. You know what I'm not doing? I'm not making them explode. I'm kind of just throwing them out there. But I can also make them explode. Or do they explode by themselves also? Yeah, I have to make them explode. Okay. So I have to keep my eyes on them. Whereas with the other thing, I could literally just set my this in place wherever. Has a big ass AoE, does a shit ton of stagger. If an opponent hits it, it does way more stagger. It hurts everyone within the AoE, keeps them locked in place because lightning, I guess, paralyze them. I can target, so and I just just deal stagger whenever I want. I can replace it on top. This is just way too good of a thing to have, honestly. It's like, you don't want to remove this. Same thing with your projectile counter. It's like, it's the only kind you have on top of that. So it's like, just keep it. That said, I might remove this. Possibly. We'll use it a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer because I do want to try the exploding part. See how that goes exactly. What exactly it does, especially against the enemies that can get staggered. I think he already died. I think because I want to see how it affects people who can get staggered, to see how much stagger it actually does.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
One more.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
When the going gets tough, the tough gets going, or so they say.
You don't think they've...
Oh, they made a little barricade. Ambrosia. Summoning jutsu.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, we have an ad starting soon, evidently.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
He can still work. Hi. Oh, you do get that move back very quickly, though, it seems. I did also miss my chance to make them explode. Let's try this again.
You're finished. This one.
I mean, it's good when there's a lot of people there, though, you know? You know what would be a good combo, actually? Having the Orbeez and Ignition, or whatever the charging attack is with Ifrit. That would be a good combo, because I could have them getting hit by the things, and I could scoop them up. Just like the Will-O-Wisps and the lightning orb is a good combo. I think that would also be a good combo. I think we're gonna try that.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the
I thought that was obvious by the outfits.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Wait. Customization beckons. So we're gonna just become broken now, is the plan here. Ah, damn, you know what? I just saw something. Well, no, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I have to unlock them. Ignition. And then I have Orbeez already. Ah, shit. Orbeez. Ignition. I don't really need a physical counter if I have my other thing, you know? So let's put this here. And we have to keep heat wave. There's no replacing that.
mad dogs.
Down we go.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Hey, plague turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
They're just a bunch of jobbers. There's a bunch of ads. We got this.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh. Explosion! Ugh. I've just become the most broken piece of shit to ever exist. I'm not going to apologize for it. I thought I was going to shoot a projectile at me. Oh, it did. All right, it's a turtle. Fuck. Because I hit the side. It was still active. Evidently. Turn up the heat. Ugh. Yeah, I've become God. I've become untouchable. Practically. In theory. I definitely still can die, but
I don't think so.
I have some shit.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
I could just teleport over there, right? Oh, no. This is part way through. was mistaken, apparently. East Pole is this way.
Just patch me up as a
My magical birdo. I could turn it into a ghost and appear whenever I needed to. Oh shit, what the hell? Don't cutscene me. I was birding it up. Wait. Oh, this week. Easy. Not what I meant to do.
Martha and the others won't be ready.
Scoop! Lightning! Sorry, Birdo. Some fried chicken. Oh, that scared me. I thought my game crashed. I was like, no fucking way.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Round 2. Oh, it's one of these. Ooh. Ouch. Up. You are now locked into stagger. The stun lock is real. And I get my meter back so fast too.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
In a world where I got paid for saving lives. It's like the only time that actually happens is in video games. When it comes to movies and stuff, like, the heroes never get any sort of anything out of saving people. If anything, they get sought after in a poor way, like Spider-Man or Batman.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
I knew it. I knew it. I was like, he looks just like him.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Are we gonna knight him into?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad?
I'm grinning so hard right now.
And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Let's go. The boy Oscar. We have a squire now. I have a friend named Oscar too. He was here earlier.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield.
He's the boy.
You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
Alright, so now we gotta go elsewhere. Before we go there, before we go to the actual place we need to.
Ready, go? Yeah.
It was which direction? Oh, it's further down. The bite doesn't seem to have affected here too much. The hell?
No mistakes. Straight home now.
my face, doggo. You think you're looking at? I am that of a god. Behold. Fool. You did not hear me before. Witness my power. As well as my doggo. Look at him. No, his awe. Who said you could stand, my guy? It was not I. That being the case. Yeah, that's fun. Now I was expecting to run into here, though. I've never seen that before.
Come on.
It looked like a baby behemoth. Almost. I'm not gonna bother fighting those.
Time to fight.
Not ventured to this side of the desert at all.
Be safe.
Scoop.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I've not ventured to this side of the desert at all. I was just trying to see if I could, Is that not a dead end? Oh, it's not. I thought I can go past here. Whatever that is, it looks interesting. Big ass tiger thing. It's a panther.
No holding back.
You hit my birdo. Ass hat. That wasn't what I was looking for either.
Good girl.
Ah, okay. Okay. So I need to go here, I need to go here. And here. I passed where I was supposed to go. Over here? Other direction.
Back to the stables, girl.
You there. Human. Pathetic one. On guard. Shit. Just missed it. Get parried, big fella. You weren't ready for it. I know this. How are you not staggered yet? Oh, there's more. I forgot he has a berserker mode. But we parry everything nonetheless. It reaches that high? Hold on this for me. Oh shit. Try it again. The amount of bullshit I can pull off right now is actually ridiculous. And I kind of love it. Part of me wants to switch to the Orbeez for just an Omega Punch. But I do like the Orbeez, so we'll keep them.
A deserter turned
It's a good
out
alternative for like my ranged attacks.
even more similar than he knew.
Is there a box around here I can open?
Toggle.
Doesn't seem so. Alright, I have to go over there, and then we can make our way over there.
Come on.
Oh, another one to you. I'll fight you.
Straight home now.
Nice. I ever fought one of those, so let's see, another one was kind of nice.
Run like the wind. That'll do, girl.
I couldn't pick that up. There you go. Box here. These are different.
To me, boy.
Big ass AoE's attacks. Oh, look, the skies have finally cleared up. Actually blue now. Instead of red.
Peace at last. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And I never did figure out what the hell these are for. Like, they're there, but I can't really do anything with them. At least as of right now, I can't. Unless maybe they're waiting for this part of the game where, you know, shit, you know. We could go over there real quick. Or no, I have to go over here first.
No mistakes. Get surrounded.
Fire and flame!
There's no chest around here. Ah. There has to be one.
Faster!
Our target's a bit further down.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
What's this? Some goblins. Get cart gun in the way.
Time to fight.
A blue thing. I don't think I've seen one of those before.
Straight home now.
Oh, there's a big one. Like, these are all regular ads. Malcolm. Guess you have to kill the little ones first.
Time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to
Ass hat.
And then there was one.
Not for long. That was cheap. How much meter I get back so quickly. It's ridiculous.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Alright, that's a lot of marks anyway. I want to see if I can actually interact with this thing now. Like, I'll run into things like this, but like, they don't do shit. Let's see if we can interact with them now that everything's all fucky. Alright, I can't use my chocobo here for whatever reason.
I can walk from here. Enough of you, are there?
By the flames.
Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
Not quite, Clive. Not quite.
All right.
That was one of those jello thingies. That I don't mind fighting. If you know I could not be stuck on bullshit. Oh, I'm a god. You hit yourself.
Run like the wind.
Like the wind, he says. Oh, it's all glowing now. Maybe I can interact with it now. I can. I'm so glad I checked this.
This one's awake.
Chronolist. Chronolist are similar to the stone. It was a hidden ritual battlefield accessible to Clive. He's streaming time trial. Oh, so it's like the little challenges that are in, like the little challenge stages that are in DMC.
Let's see what's inside.
How many if I complete these? Stage 1. Oh, I have to kill everyone. I thought it was just like survive. So I have the parry and I have the ground pound. Got it. Ooh. Ouch. Though I didn't get a precision dodge at all in that. Damn, I could have had the all bonus shit. That's the only thing I didn't get. I didn't dodge a single time there, apparently. Failure, I am. Stage 2, apparently. These are cool. This time I get the Omega Punch. Basically same bonuses. Not that they really matter that much to me. Maybe in the event that you need more time, it'd be more like, oh, you should probably do this. Ouch. Omega Punch. Shit, I didn't dodge it. Oh, it died. Okay. Out of my face, big fella. What do you think you're doing? Do you know who I am? Of course you don't. I'm God. Winning. And we got all the time bonuses. Oh, the time, does the time like continue, like carry on between things? I think it might. It does. All right. This time I have the super and Omega Punch. Show you the things that I want. First things first. Whee! Oh shit. Get out of my face, cat. The bullshit. Bad. Damn, I tried to parry him. He's almost dead. Again, so am I. Oh, shit. Lucky. I have no health right now. There's another stage? It did say that there was multiple. Yeah, I don't know how, if it said that it was never ending. It said continuous. It didn't say for how long. Can I heal before combat? It's just, maybe I should have used that during combat just so I could get some extra damage, but oh, wait, can I heal? Do I have items? Nope. Oh, so there's 4 stages. This last one's probably a boss fight. Yep. And I have no heals. I have the parry arm and super. I have 5 minutes to kill it. That was such a bad start. Get as much heals as I can get. I get the dodge. Oh! Come on. Give it to me. Oh, shit. That would have killed me, bro. I clutched that. That was so clutch. That hit would have killed me without a doubt. I got a buff for it. So I did get rewarded for it. Bro, I was dead. I was dead, dude. What do you mean stay? Oh. You know, they just mean like I could stay in here. Not that there's any reason to do so. I don't know if there's a secret story thing that happens if I actually finish all of them. So that's what that is. I thought it was gonna be like some new game stuff, new game plus stuff. So there's like an extra trials mode now after finishing all of these. That's even harder. Okay. I'm glad I checked that out. I'm assuming the others are also able to be interacted with. Let's just open the map real quick. Should be one in every area, yeah? Assuming I've touched all of them. Yep, there's this one. There. Should be one here, yeah. Somewhere. Have I not found this one? Doesn't seem like it. So I've not found the one in Senbrek, apparently. It's probably like down here in an area that I haven't been able to go to yet. So I'll probably end up looking for it, in all honesty.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Sounds like a plan.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Hello.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Alright, so we're just talking to people.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only...
Or are they gonna act like we're bandits trying to rob the place and like run us out?
What he means to say is yes.
Alright, here we go.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Oh, sorry.
A shop?
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
What of what?
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, But those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Nor am I.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
From the desert, you say? Fools.
I'll take that one.
Nope, they're all mine! Ha 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 ha! Go, Torgal.
They mean to overwhelm us.
If only they could. Were it that easy.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
As we slowly walk over there.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright, so that's that. Let's move on to Northreach. Yes. I didn't find the thingy in Northreach, did I? No. I'm tempted to go back to Rosaria and do that one. What would the thing I get from Rosaria even be? When I think about it. Garuda? No, Garuda would be here, yeah. That was Garuda, this was what's his face. Maybe it's just the Phoenix, which would be best for me, honestly. Let's go ahead and try that before we move on. We'll do that, and then we'll go do the other main part of the quest.
Ready, go?
Just the one of you, eh? You deserve a rest.
Not where I was trying to go, but I guess we'll pick these two. Oh, I missed you. Also, now I was trying to fight, but since it's here. Not the move I was trying to get. I wanted to fight this plant.
All yours, Torgal.
That's interesting. Kind of want to fight them real quick. These normally aren't right here. Many Akashic things.
It's over.
An Akashic Minotaur, you? I mean, I have to fight it. I have to fight it. There's no, I can't just not fight it. Alright.
Come on.
I feel better.
Run like the wind.
I'm actually like kind of tired right now, but I need to stay up. I need to go pick up this thing in a little bit. So it'll be ending soon, most likely after like this mission. I need to find this thing in the other place. Cool, this one is Phoenix. Yeah, I need to find the other statue. What do I have? Phoenix and apricot and yeah, figured. Oh, they're upgraded even. I really didn't need to use this. Shit. Oh, I missed a parry on that one.
Nice try. You lose.
What did I miss out on? Double shift? Oh, because I didn't do an air one. Uppercut, or no, heat wave and tornado. kill him.
Nice try. Oh god. Come on.
Out of time. Damn. This one's actually kind of hard. I didn't get this? Oh, it's because I didn't do the gun. I didn't do the I did the teleport melee. I didn't do the teleport shot, I guess. Teleport magic. I already lost on the second part for this. It's cheap as fuck. Oh. Thanks to having it on other buttons, I messed that up.
Nice try.
Come on.
Nice try.
Fucking big ass dude. Look off with your fire guy. Oh my god. That actually gave me a headache. I don't know his moveset.
Nice try. Nice try.
Fuck off, guy. He would not die for whatever reason. And I still didn't get the... Because I didn't do the 4-hit combo. God damn it. Looks like I've got the heal in this one. Yep. Heal and heat wave. My thing drains so fast. Oh fuck. I forgot that I get a buff version of that. I've never seen that before. shit. This one is actually tough. Like with the other one, I'm like, at least I can just parry everything. But this one, I'm like, damn, I have to not get hit. And it's not like I have Ifrit abilities. That's nice. Get up, Clive. We got all the things that time. So it took a considerable amount of damage, though. Yeah, heat wave this time, yeah. Heat wave and cyclone. Oh my god. This is where I keep taking all my damage from this fight. Fuck. Only fought like one of this kind of enemy. Target the other one, Clive. So I'm disengaging the wall column altogether. Alright, not bad, not bad. Stage 3. Alright, this time I get the heal and the other thing. Heat wave, right? Yeah. Just suck everything from the get-go. I'll actually get back a lot of meter from that too. Okay. Said this one either. Kept that back. Bro, fuck off and die. Shit. All right. Ah, because I didn't do it was staggered. Okay. It's fine. Stage 3 or 4? Stage 4. Final stage. Whew. These boss fights, it's just I have to deal with the one thing. I don't know how to fight this thing very well. Shit. Yeah, Phoenix and I get heals and uppercut. I remember this thing using a lot of magic, so I don't see this going very well for me. I did not get a lot of meat for that. What's it doing?
Nice try.
It's trying to bite me. What is that? I don't have time.
Nice try.
Alright, what's that? Stop the timer. I don't have time. Oh, that stops the timer. It's not good enough. Oh, we were so close, chat. If I just had those extra 20 seconds, I could have had it. One more try, one more try. course. Of course. Oh, fuck.
Too slow.
Alright, alright, alright. What? I didn't get this? I did that. I did this too. The lies, chat. The lies. They just don't want me to win. I hate the second phase, dude. The second phase is so annoying. I'm mid-execution. I hate the second fight so much. I hate the second fight so much.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh my god, I was teleporting. Dude, fuck this guy, dude. This second phase is ass. I just hate this ad. It's really all it is. But damn, I hate him, dude. Alright, dickwad. Of course. I hate the second fight, dude. And again, for whatever reason, I didn't get this, even though I did like 5 times. And it's saying to just do it once. I've done it like 18 times, dude. I literally made sure to not even do the after shot shit. I was like, all right, just teleport in, smash square. Got it. Yeah, no, that second fight sucks, dude. It eats up all your time and your health. This doesn't even heal me, but at least gets the meter back.
Let's try.
Oh, I thought I died for a second. I was like, no fucking way. Second fight. I mean, this third fight's kind of ass too in terms of the bosses. Fuck. You gonna lock on 5? How many hits are you gonna do, guy? Of course. time. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time to kill it. On top of the fact that I have no health right now. I have to have a really good clean run. Get parried. Teleport. Damn, it keeps teleporting every time I go for the uppercut, dude. And I need to hit the uppercut so I can break its stupid shit.
Nice try.
A stagger. Oh my god, I'm right there, dude. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm right there, dude. Alright, chat. I gotta go pick up this thing. I'll come back later tonight and we can continue this. Later.